And in we go. Let's see what's happening. All right, so today we are working on building on our tower. We haven't been in recently, so take a quick look around. I've been doing a little building while I was waiting here, seeing if I was in the mood to play or not. So far the tower is getting there, right? We're just trying to cap it off. I wanted to come out here and see what it looked like from the ground. Oh, yeah. I gotta go and build those too. Yeah, forgot about that. All right. So what I'm talking about, those right where my cursor is right now, those little towers that I've got there. I got to build those all the way around. And they're just, fluff pieces. They're not actually structurally doing anything. They're just there. All right. So we're going to head on up. Heading on up to the sky. Anybody in the bar? Somebody walking in place? Ooh, who are you? Dancer too. All right. Head up the elevator. What you got going on, Vlad? There's a scorpion over there. Why haven't you shot it? Oh well. Can't rely on him to shoot everything, I guess. We gotta head upstairs. Head through my bedroom, which should be that one there. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there it is right there. Okay. I see. I goofed up when I have built another. Oh, I fixed this so that now nothing gets in the way of getting to the map room, simply by using stable doors as pillars. I know it looks a little goofy, but at least we can get in there, right? And the ceiling is supported that way. Now, I built another one. Here it is. So, we're going to go over and take a look here. And then this is where we are currently on the build. We'll come in one more ring and probably do 2 more up and then finish it off. Probably. That's probably what's going to happen. I don't know for sure, but maybe. Okay. So if we look over here, oops, we need the stable doors, or the whatever these are, and then glass, and then ceiling, and the cap. Okay. All right. We see how it is. We're just going to go ahead and grab that. Go ahead and place that there. Boom. So what we're going to want to do eventually is, the reason we put the ceiling inside. Let's take that. Is to hang a light in there so that it can shine through the glass, give it a little bit of depth at night. Why the hell? Gotta get used to the controls again. We need glass. Oh, we're almost out of brick by the looks of it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we want one of those. Doesn't matter which way it sits. And then we need one of those. I don't think I have enough, but we'll try. Nope. We need to go down and get some more brick. More brick! But we'll be able to hang a brazier off of that ceiling, and then it'll shine through these glass bits and hopefully look decent from the ground. if it's even within, you know, render distance, I don't know. It is a big build. It might not be within render distance. So we got to go down to the vault, see if we have any brick, and what am I doing? I got to go all the way down. All the way down to the ground. Boop. There it is. Let's just take a look, see if we've got anything going here. Nothing in there. Did we? Nothing in there. You check out all these things, see if we got anything going on. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, so it looks like it's all up in the treasure chest. Oh, I got one more. Check out. That's where I'm doing the gold. Okay. Let's take a look. H. No hardened brick in there. Or in there. All right. Then F, G, H. Hardened brick. Got a little bit in here. There we go. We're just about out of shaped wood too. I'll see if I have any of that kicking around. QRS. Serpent venom. Shield. Shaped wood. Uh-oh. Looks like we're out of shaped wood. Interesting. We'll go check the storage containers here. We didn't check that. Interesting. DCBA. Shaped wood should be somewhere around here if it is. No, we don't have any in there. Pretty sure we looked in the carpenter's bench before. Yeah, we don't got any in there. All right. So, and none in there. We're going to need some wood. No shaped wood in there either. All right. All right, all right, all right. We'll just go get some wood here real quick like. Get that going. Do 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 do. I am encumbered. You don't say. I am never encumbered. I spec specifically into never being encumbered. All right. All that good for now? So that's what our base kind of looks like for now. We're still working on finishing it. That's the back side of it, so you can't even see those. Like there's that one, but it doesn't have the cap on it yet. Let's go further this way and take a look. Might as well get some rock while we're out here too, right? Maybe get some bricks going. No, that's still there. I know it is. Sometimes it glitches out like that. I don't understand why. Especially on the big rocks. It likes to do shit like that. All right. Good enough. It's interesting. It looks interesting for sure. Then I gotta get in there and decorate the whole damn thing. That I look forward to less than building it, that is for sure. I am not a decorator. Never have been. There goes my breaker. She's taking a break, coffee break. My breaker's taking a coffee break. She hasn't worked a day in her life here since I put in the bartenders. That sounds bad. It's true. Sounds bad, but it's true. All right. Get that going. We will we'll throw some rock in here. We'll get that going. Oh, I don't got any fuel in there. That's why. Like, why won't it start burning? Because you don't got fuel in there, dumbass? There you go. Get burning. Some fur and stuff. We're not going to worry about it for now. We're going to head on up and continue doing some building. We will continue to do some building. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. There we go. Wait a second. Didn't I say we hadn't done that one? This is exactly where we want to be. Exactly where we want to be. We put the cap on there. Come on. There we go. Boom. Cap on. And we got to do that all the way around. I'm kind of thinking... pardon me. Kind of thinking I want one of these, and we're just going to plop it right there, and then we're going to climb up to there. Why you decided you needed to run there, I don't know. We weren't in that much of a hurry. Come on. Alright, you gonna make me do it this way? There we go. So now what we want to do is same damn thing, right? So that should probably be a... one of those? No. Yeah. One of those. Should go there, I think. Pardon me. Oops. That's not where that belongs. And then we just need those. Something like that. And then we would need we are out of shaped wood. Whee! Alright. I want to see. All of this. Fucking cat. It's like, what is that over there? It's a cat. I just did it again. Wrong control scheme. That's for a different game. Okay. Take a look outside. Because that's how we do. It doesn't look terrible. Oh. That scorpion's about to get fucked up. Where did he get to? He got all the way inside. Good job, Rizza. I left the door open. That was my fault. What's that? We got a tavern patron somewhere here. You gonna show up? Tavern patron? I'd like to see who you are. Who are you? Dafari Dancer 2. Nah, fuck it. Now where the... There he is. There he is. But that means new guys are coming into the bar. Let's see if there's anybody worth getting. That guy was new. Where are you? Darketo Archpriest. No. So one thing I don't have in this build is churches. I might put them in, I might not. We'll see. We will see. I should be able to fit them in, but then I won't have room for a stable if I do that, maybe. I was thinking I might be able to fit all the churches in, like build out from here, and put the churches up against the wall there. I might be able to do that still. Don't know. And then have one in between each bar. It's kind of fucking funny, but is what it is. That one one was there before. That one wasn't. Who are you? Dafari Dancer. I think that's the new guy. Possibly. Who are you? You're kind of cute. Alright, hey Lee Fei. Let's go upstairs. We're gonna go upstairs. Boy, I see you're really doing a great job. Let's check my food here. There we go. Everything's taken care of there. Oh, looks like we did have this one done. So that's what we're going to do. Son of a bitch. Ran out of stamina. One of these days I'll get up there. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Okay. So, technically, we probably want to... Let's just do this. Son of a bitch. Alright. We're just going to do that because that's coming down anyways. As soon as we finish this ceiling, it will come down. It will come down. Alright. Off that you go. And now we just wanted this here so we could finish putting these things in. Boom. Boom. Come on, I don't want to look up my skirt. No upskirts on the gentleman, please. Okay. And then we just want these. Come on. There we go. There's one. Come on. Get a little closer. How far over can we get here? All right, that should be it. Now we can just go like this. Boom. It's done. Let's take a quick look around here. That's never really gonna, amount to much. This here is where we're gonna have all our sorcery tables and stuff like that. So it'll end up being kind of eerie looking up here. Probably a bunch of red lights if we can. Okay, so this is the next one we got to do. We've got that. When did we put this staircase in? And we didn't do that. Okay, well, fuck it. Don't ask questions. Just do your damn job, Dax. You're just here to build. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to. Okay, and then that's got to come out of there. Because we need glass. We need a window there. Window there. Window there. Window there. We'll grab that. Put that in there. And then we'll grab that. Come on, grab it. That. And we put it in there. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we want. All right. Now, put in this stuff. Pardon me. Take out those three. We take out that. We're going to go ahead and put the staircases in. So we got to do this. Come on. There's one. There's two. Then we're going to need these guys. 1, 2, 3. We'll need one of you. Go like that. We're going to need the staircases again. Take at least 2 glass. Go like that. Oh, I already had that. Okay. I already had them ready. Boom. We can to put away the torch. I'm gonna have to put away the work hammer. There we go. And then down there, like so. And then we need the hammer back out. We need one of these guys. We're not going to worry so much about whether it's outer facing or inner facing. We will go inside here. And then we need to do a couple walls here. One there. Oh, looks like I did that one backwards. We're going to worry about this because it's a full wall, right? It's a full wall, so we want to make sure we're getting it put in there right. And then a couple of these. Come on. Come on. Get in the right position. There you go. Like so. Oof. Oof. Oof, Nelly. Okay. Then we have to go back up. We got to build our tower here. Our little crappy tower. All right. Da, 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 da. Alrighty, then we need our glass. Can I reach it from here? I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. And up we go. Put that in there. Go ahead and grab Why can't I reach that? One would think I could. There we go. How many more do we have to do? Ooh. Just one more to do. Nice. Nice. I'll probably run out of some material or other though. Would not do. Oop, shit, that does not go down there. There we go. Although, I guess it could. It would look really crap down there, I think. Okay. Now we need to knock these out. We need to get these staircases, which come over here. These guys next. 1, 2, 3. We need to get rid of that. We're going to need one of those. Put it in there. Need 3 of these. Boom. One. Two. One. Oh. No? Okay. Then we need to get in here. Now I'm out. What am I out of? I'm out of shaped wood again. That's okay. We had a bunch still being made. But once we get the staircase done here and the tower done here, that's the exterior of this build done. Then we just got to fill it up, right? The exterior of the main build, I should say, because there is still, you know, like the stuff at the base that I need to do outside the building. But I look at that more as decoration. But if we are going to be putting the churches down there, then maybe it isn't decoration. Maybe it should be considered a building. Whatever. Is what is. Is what it is. Okay. Hello, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hi. Alright. We go this way. And we're just going to go ahead and check our stuff. 254 that, 649. Yeah, we should have enough as soon as we get our shaped wood. Pick it up. There we go. That should be more than enough to finish our build. Do, do, do. And then we have to think about and that was the end. We have to think about perhaps going and checking out slave cages again to see if we can find our last, or not last, but some more bartenders, so we can finish that up. That would be nice. All right, this is the last one here. We got all the stairways done, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay. This is where we were. This is where we were. We're going to need, sure, a couple of those. Boom. Boom. Then we come down here, go out here, grab a wall. Boom. Boom. And then we grab a ceiling. Boom. Boom. All right. Oh, now that that's done, I gotta go build the tower. We need to build the tower. right there. Let's grab that on our way by. Do 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 do. Oop, come on. And then we'll have to, as I said, we'll have to see if the churches will fit where I want them to. And that close to each other. They should. I don't see a problem with it, but you know, you always gotta keep in mind that could be a problem depending on the server you're on and the settings. Pretty sure on this server they're set to basic, like whatever they're supposed to be. So, unofficial. Which allows you to build, I think, a church within 10 blocks of each other. Like you have to have 10 spaces in between, which that should be more than enough distance. All right, we are done the actual tower construction. Yay! Celebrate. Let's go take a look from the ground, I guess. We'll go take a look from the ground, see what it looks like. Not much will have changed, just it's symmetrical now from the last time we looked. We'll just go all the way to the basement and go out that way. But then we can decide how to decorate here, or if we're going to go on to building the churches is the question. So come out here. Yeah, I like the look of that. I think that looks pretty neat. I think that looks pretty cool. There are definitely some interesting looks in there. Now, I was planning on having a slave market right here, or a market, I guess I should say. Have a market right here that stretches out, and I think we have one available side that won't have a church. Let's see. One. What I'm not going to like is the fact that we're not going to have room for stables. 2, 3, 4. I don't think we're going to have enough. 5. That would have been 6, and I think there are 7 religions now, isn't there? Can't remember. Is there 7 religions? 7 religions now? Let's just take a look at the religions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 religions now. So even if we weren't putting this in, we wouldn't have room for all of them. That's interesting. We'll just pour ourselves a fresh coffee. All right. Can actually do that now. Okay. Looks kind of neat. Kinda neat. See, I was going to put a stable here, and I still might. There still might, a stable still might go here. I kind of do want to do the religions in there. Technically, I don't think I can. We definitely want the stables to be on this side because the actual map room teleporter is right over that hill, right past the boss there. So they'll be coming in from this direction and they'll see the stables here, and then they'll come over here and they'll see the market there, right? And then other players can come and, you know, hire people from here or get people from the market, whatever, what have you, right? Now, am I going to have actual stables, like to break horses and stuff like that, and train new animals? No. No, I won't. I don't do the whole animal training thing. I train my 2 horses, Ebony and Ivory, and that's, you know, that's it for the horse training. I don't do it anymore. And then I used to go about getting a bunch of greater animals, but I've since decided they are not, like, pet taming is not the way to go in this game. It really isn't. At least it hasn't been for a long time. It's thralls. If you want things to be useful, you use thralls. The pets aren't all that useful. Like this guy, I don't even know if I've probably leveled him up. Did I? Yeah, he's level 20. But this guy should be a mount, is what this guy should be. This is my big dog. My big dog. How you doing? But you should be able to saddle this guy up, right? He's big enough. There's Nadine. She's a nice lady. She's a cannibal brute. So maybe she isn't that much of a nice lady. Then we got Sully guarding this one, but I need to get bartenders for each of these bars still. I was saying that earlier. We need to go and grab some jailers. Destroy some jailers and see if we can find some more bartenders. Now, I imagine, actually, I wonder if Herb has some bartenders kicking around to buy for copper coins. He might have. Hi, lady. They may have. They may not. The only problem I have with this is once you put these guys in here and they're still technically your clan members when you put them in here. You got to place them out into the world. So they still show up on your follower list. And if you have a limited amount of followers you can have, I think they eat up that number. Good old Shale here. He's not been sold yet. Level 20 greater Shale back. Granite guard on guard duty here. Yeah? You on guard duty, buddy? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if we're gonna go, let's go take Freya out for a spin. Come on, Freya. And we'll grab Leo Fey as well. I don't have anybody I need to level up, otherwise I'd take them. So we'll take these two guys. Do they have any food, or do we have to go and make them some food? No food on Freya. No food on Leo Fey. Okay, let's go make you some food, guys. We'll go through. Pardon me. We gotta go upstairs. We gotta go upstairs. Get our ass in the kitchen. Alright, what do you got in there? Nothing really in there. I could really give them anything that's on their dietary menu. We usually go with gruel, but don't have any seeds on me right now, I don't think. No, I do not. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to put that in there. Get that out of my inventory. We're gonna cook. What are we gonna cook? They like... Well, what does it take to make a feast? I don't really do much cooking in the stove myself. What does it take to make a feast that they will like? Am I even seeing one? There's like the lasting feast. Feast of Yimmer. Feast of Yog. Don't think I've unlocked the lasting feast yet. Doesn't look like it. Is this salted pork? Is that? I don't think that's one of their things. No. There's pork, but it's not salted. So just cooked pork. And I think that's what we'll well, getting too fussy about what I'm going to cook these guys. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to grab, because these will cook real quick. I'm just going to grab 2 stacks of this and fry it up real quick. All right, fry it up. Aye. All right. So even if we did, let's say we take the market out from there and we put 6 of the churches outside, and maybe we leave one of the churches to be up top here, maybe? No, that doesn't. I don't think the church could go in the basement. So it'd have to, like, it'd be too close to the other churches at that point. We could put it maybe... could maybe put it on this floor here. Because this is the last floor the stairs go to, right? It should be high enough up that the other things won't be in the way. And I'm thinking with cat out here. It could happen. We could do that. Make Durketo our main religion for the clan. It's an option. Boo, boo, boo. How's this going? It's going. It's going. Just need to get some food so they'll be able to heal when they're out there. Oh, right, you guys. And then we are going to probably go. I'm thinking maybe go over to I was thinking of going over to the Dogs of War camp. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, one of them's done. Give that to Freya. Ladies first, of course. There you go. We could go over there. I don't think there's any slavers inside the undead city. Like any jailers within there. Don't recall there being any jailers in there. All right. So we're just waiting on his food to be done. If I come over here and I find cooked food that we could have given him. I'm not seeing any. That's mostly raw and some soups. Don't really care about the soups. This is all raw. This is all raw. Making sure. It'd be a pain in the ass if I already had a bunch of food cooked up. I mean, this is cooked up, but they don't eat that. I don't think. At least not automatically. You could force feed them, but I don't have the time for that shit. Ain't nobody got the time for that shit. I might have to go down to the vault again. Pick up a few keys. Well, no, there should be, where we go, there should be some jailers anyways, so we shouldn't have to. I could put away all this crap in my inventory, but I don't get overweight anyway, so it's not a big deal. It is not a big deal. Not the brave. No comma. All right, that's done. We can get on our way. So we're going to send that guy in here. Liu Fei, have some food. All right, let's go. Let's go. We need to go up. We're gonna go to the map room. Ooh, that's the thing though. I don't have a dancer coming with me. I usually take Freya and a dancer if I'm gonna go through a map room. But whatever. We'll make do with our little bit of corruption. We'll probably run into somebody else's stuff. Where would be a good spot? Let's see. going to find anything there. I mean, we can go... Let's just go this way. Thanks a lot, man. Just doing a little bit of building. So, well, actually, we kind of finished the main build on the tower. Now we're gonna look for some bartenders. So, gonna take a little breather from the building. But thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go. We're going to come over here and see if we can't find ourselves a bartender in a jailer's cell. That's where Herb's got his arena built. It's just coming in there. There's this arena. Now that there's not a second build there, it actually comes in real quick like. Alright, go get it. Go kill it. Oh, he actually summoned a... He actually summoned one. We didn't really need to, but... I don't get to play with Leo Fey too much. As a bodyguard. As I said, I usually take Freya and a dancer with me to keep the corruption down. But... Alright.
We
We'll
have
get 'em.
villains like these in Catan
Place stinks of blood and
I slaughter
sacrifice.
them on.
See, I'm not a fighter. I don't need to fight. That's what I hire these guys for. And by hiring, I mean beat them over the head until they agree to work for me. They get paid in you know, ass whoopings. Oop. Kick him in the head. Really? That guy's carrying around a big ass taxidermied spider in his pocket? All this stuff can be used to decorate later. Oh, hey. I forgot. I'm going to start using this puppy. Now, I was going to make a bunch of healing arrows, but I forgot. I think we got to do it that way. There we go. Alright, let's test this puppy up. Should be a guy sitting right over there. Half health them. And the rest of them can do their thing, right? Oh, hey. Alrighty. Oh, Jesus. I walked right into him. I looked away from the screen for a second. Just walked right into his ass. Oopsie. Alright. A bunch of stuff here. Nice, nice, nice. Bunch of stuff that we can get rid of. Not a named. Not a named. Not that I don't think I have my my taming sticks. Wait, what the hell? Was that a pygmy head that I picked up? Hold on, let me check that. The hell was that we picked up? Shrunken head. It's a treasure. Okay. It's the first time I've seen one of those. As I said, I don't go out hunting too much, so... Oops. Oh, I guess I hit. Boom. Freya just one-shots these guys. Blew him right out of his sneakers. There's our jailer. We'll get the key, and we'll see who you are. You're nobody. You do not exist. That's a shame. That is a shame. Have an arrow to the back of the head. Imagine if I had a real arrow. I already possess that knowledge. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. I have found a dictionary. Conan the Librarian. Dead guy down here. Very dead guy. All right. I think the guy who's normally here has already attacked us. Dun, 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 dun. Oof. What are you running all the way in for? You're supposed to be a frickin' archer. Dude. I know I've already got that one. Oops. What the fuck was that? Axe. And then I missed the second one. Alright, go get her. That's something we don't have yet, is a named cook. It's a shaleback taxidermy. All these guys carrying these huge ass taxidermies in their pockets. Now, isn't there a cage over here, if I'm not mistaken? I thought there was a second cage here. Maybe it's up top, I guess. Boop. There you go. Go get him. Oh, hello. Everybody's here. Yeah, there's a jailer, so there's got to be a second cage here.
I will drink your blood.
Let's go to the corrupted axe. Fuck off. Fucking rock. We got you. Oh, some gold. She was well endowed. Alright. Anybody left up here? Does not look like it. I've already got that book. Just take everything that's in here. And nobody's in there either. Lame. Where are they all? That's what we came here for. Where else would there be a cage close to here? There might be. Can't remember if there's one at that camp or not. I think there's one up here by the behind the scorpion. We'll go test it out. We'll test our theory out. Do 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 do. Am I going the right fucking way? No, I'm not. Go get him, tiger. I'm not going to bother looting them. I don't think there's a cage up here, but we'll check. Hello, lady. She fell through the world. Of course she did. Because why the fuck not? No cage. No cage. Oh, there she is. She came back. Is that a... Oh yeah, somebody's got a base there. I can't remember who it is though. Try to remember who it is, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've been down in this neck of the woods. I mean, I've come to the arena on occasion, but this area here I haven't really come to often. It's where his mail is. Oh yeah, I gotta check my mailbox. Probably nothing in it. Bunch of weapons sitting here. Ooh, hello. Here, we better put our weapons away. Damn, it's a lot of dancers. That'll get rid of our corruption, though. A lot of dancers, a lot of pets. And then we come over here. Who does it belong to? Dracolith. Okay. Maybe we'll just go and kill a scorpion. Kill a scorpion. Do. Actually, we may not even have to fight the scorpion. What we want is up here, so we'll see if we can just scoot on by him. I think, therefore I am, and I think there is a jailer up here in this group. I think. I could be wrong. looks like one right there.
Prey comes to us.
Come on. If you want to pretend you're, you know, Billy Badass.
To empty abodes.
My people are more than up to the challenge. Okay, there's nothing in this one. Like, what the hell's going on? Where are all our... Yogg High Priest. Just a fighter over there. Go get her. So there is one here, but there's just nobody here. Nope, nobody in the cage. It's empty. Why is it always empty? There's the bat tower. I haven't done the story in frickin' God knows how long. Okay, so if they don't have one, where exactly does this drop us down? You know, I've never really messed around up here that much. Let's just go down here. Whee! Whee! Okay, we got some hyenas. Rock noses. There's a flag over here, so we're gonna go check it out. I see it flitting around in the breeze over here. Safari flag. Come on, guys. I don't see a cage. Oh. That should have hit him. Here come the crowns. Here come the crowns. Yeah, there's definitely not food there.
I go to the great feast.
Tanner and they don't have much here. Witness camp. Okay. What are they witnessing? What are they a witness to? Okay, and if we go down there, where's the hand? Am I in the wrong area for the hand? I think I am. I think the hand is that way, if I'm not mistaken. Should be just beyond our line of sight, I think. Well, if that's the case, then actually we should have the spider cave just right over here. Am I remembering things wrong? I might be. Oh, he He caught witness of us right away, that little son of a bitch. He caught wind of us right away. Do, 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 do. I was thinking the Maker's Hand. Ooh, we got another base here. I'm not sure who this belongs to. Not surprising. Okay, there's... No, that's just a crystal cave there. I was thinking that's the cave for the magic, but it is not. Come on. Owner, it's Plump. Never heard of them. They stuck around long enough to do tier 3 building, though. Mailbox. I don't see a mailbox anywhere. Oh. Just hasn't loaded in yet. Okay, we got some shit happening here. What's going on? What are they planning on doing here? Oh. Okay. Alright, I see you. You get your stables. Oh, they've done some of these roofs like this. I've been tempted to do something like this, especially around the top of that tower, but I haven't really, like with the inverted ceilings, to make it look like, you know, a crown or something. All right. What we're looking for. This camp's a fair size. Maybe they have a jailer? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, have an arrow.
I see prey.
Take 2, they're cheap.
To the empty abodes.
By cheap meaning they're your brethrens. I looted them off your brethren. Oh, fuck, that hit a... That hit shit that's in the way. Are we seeing any cages? There's a temple. I'm not seeing a cage anywhere, but what I am seeing over there is... Ouch. We are seeing a pack carrier over there. We'll grab that. A bearer. That's the words we're looking for. Here, shoot him in the butt. Grab everything out of that chest. Oh, there's the bearer. I missed. Not that it matters. Boop. Oh, there's his arm. Alright. That should be this entire encampment. What we're looking for is the Maker's Hand, which I'm thinking I'm going the wrong goddamn way. I'm thinking I'm going the wrong goddamn way. There's the cave for getting your magic. I think the Maker's Hand is the other way. because there'll be a cave right in behind, or a group right in behind them, the Maker's Hand, that might have a slaver's cell. I don't know. I don't know. They might have a jailer's cage. But we're out of luck so far. They've been... luck has not been on our side. Oh! Do 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 do. Spin to win. Do, 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 do. You'd think I'd know this map like the back of my hand, and I usually do. And I could just, you know, look at the map and I'd figure it out. I don't feel like it. I don't fucking feel like it. Wait a second. Why do I not remember that being there? Okay, there's the Maker's Hand. Why do I not remember this being here? Are they taking care of those things? Yes, they are. We're just going to take care of them quickly. Take care of them quickly. I do not remember this being here. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember being there. I guess I just never really took a good look at it, being those towers. I feel so stupid. Oh, he summoned in his demon. Go, demon, go. Actually, let's go ahead and get a torch out here. Okay, is there a cage here? I am not seeing one. Treasure chest. There might be one down the hill here. Jeez, he gets that out there quite often, doesn't he? Imp King that he calls up. Okay. Just gonna take a look around here, make sure we grab everything out of the chests. Hey, okay, we did. Isn't there, I was gonna say, isn't there usually somebody standing right there?
To live is to die.
He summoned him in again. Holy shit. Well, he does summon that guy in quite often. Get him. Oh, of course there's going to be a named there. We're going to leave him alone, though, unless he attacks. We'll leave him alone. That way, if anybody wants to go get him, they can. Motherfucker's shooting at me. I don't have anything to tame with. Alright, go kill him. We don't have anything to tame him with, so... We will gladly take your ship, though. Okay, no cage here either. Jeez, you guys don't really have a lot for tameable people. What the fuck's going on here? You guys are really letting us down. There is something I probably should check out now that I'm playing on the Xbox again and not on the computer. What's happening in the bazaar right now? Cambodian Grand Champion Collection. That's a interesting set. I like the bow. Ooh. Veneer Shaman set. The tattoos. Dire Wolf. That looks pretty damn cool. I like the spear too. That's a nice spear. And the armor isn't terrible either. And it's even in my color. Got quite a few arrows now. What I need is my food and water. I'm almost out. There we go. And we'll put away the torch. Don't need that no more. We get the bow out. Okay. If I remember correctly, there may be some cages right along the road here. Yes, this is technically a road. Technically. Okay, let's take a look here. I could have sworn that I know there's a vendor here, or a dude you can talk to at the very least. I don't know if he's a vendor. Should be some skeletons here too somewhere. But if I'm not mistaken, there may be a couple cages here too. That could be, if you can build there, that might be an interesting place to build. In between those things. That could be an interesting place to build. I am not seeing what I thought was in here is not in here. Unless it's over here. Imperial Highway. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, fuck it. Mm-hmm. We gotta go down this way. Whee! Oof! Oof! That's what I said. Wait a second. Shouldn't there have been either a red dragon or is he on that slope over there? He's on that slope over there. Hello, Mr. Snake. Hello, Mr. Other Snake. Oh, I got him. Bloody snakes. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We're going to try over here for our last attempt at a cage, which there's, I think, 3 or 4 within this area. 3 at the very least. 2 at the very least, actually, now that I think about it. There might only be 2. Oh well, at least there's a couple. We'll go see if we can. Whoops. Would you guys kill that? Don't dodge. Kill the damn thing. If I wanted you to dodge, I would have asked you to dodge. That was a shit shot. You never saw nothing. Alright. Hello? Oh. Motherfucker. Missed again. You know what? Come on. Let me get that. There you go. Almost got him with the quick shot. We're getting dark all of a sudden. You gonna get a sandstorm? Or is it nighttime? Shouldn't be nighttime yet, should it? Must be a sandstorm coming in. Do 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 do. Hello. Pachoo. Oh, she's got an arrow right out of the tip of her head. She's like, she's a unicorn, dude. Nice spear. Usually when I come here looking for named, but not today. Oops, missed. Hello, my friend. And we're just gonna pick up all this stuff. There should be a cage right in front of us, I think. Just before the arena. Right there. Okay, let's make sure nobody has attacked us from the side. There it is. There you are. Go get him. Damn, Liu Fei really calls that guy out like every fight almost. Level 2 archer. Looks like there's somebody up in that thing, so that's good. Blacksmith, archer. Somebody up in there, looks like a dancer. It's not empty, what the fuck are you talking about? There's a dude in there. Dancer 3. We're just gonna get rid of him. You can go home. Goodbye. Break bond. Yes. We'll grab all those clothes. Hey, grab all that shit. Not enough space in inventory. All right, go get this guy. Well, the crap part is even if we do get a bartender out of these jail cells, is getting it home. What I'm going to have to do is tell one of my buddies here to stop following me. Oh, that's not the right one. There you go. Go get it. Ooh, we got the claws. And we don't have room. So we got to go into our inventory. What can we get rid of? We can get rid of some of these arrows. We don't need them. 100 will do. We don't need all that shit. Guess I should have cleaned out my inventory before I came here. Ah, well, not a big deal. Alright. So we got a tier 3 dancer out of that one. Not what we wanted. You missed, sucker. There is somebody here. Not enough space in inventory. Sure there isn't. Okay, we gotta have a bunch of shit that we can get rid of. One, we don't need branches.
Please.
Repair kits we don't fucking need. Period. Except for maybe Grandmaster repair kits, but even then, these stone pieces of shit we can get rid of. There we go. Grab the jailer's stuff, and I think there was one more body back here. And there's a balanced iron poniard.
Please, listen. There isn't much time. I have a proposition.
Oh, I think it's a bartender. Usually you do not hear anybody talking to you unless it's the bartender, so... Peace shield claws, bone claws.
Speak to me.
Damage 4. Those can go away. That can go away. So if it is Are you actually a bartender? Please be a bartender. He is. Okay. Stay right there for a second, buddy. I need to come over here into this corner over here. And we're going to tell Liu Fei to stop following me. Now he's going to wait around here for 15 minutes, then he's going to go home. And we will tell this guy to follow me.
I owe you
So we got
much.
another bartender. That is good.
am
That's good
wasted as a
news.
fighter.
Means we can have a
I
whole
owe
bunch
you
more
much,
people to hire.
I am wasted as a fighter.
Open inventory. Let's see what we got that we could put on this guy. Probably don't have anything bartenderly to put on you. We'll just put a good old two-handed steel sword on you. And we will put a set of... I mean, I could put this on him. No. We'll put a set of hyena fur on him. Whoops. There we go. We don't have a chest piece, though. We have a medium chest piece there we can throw on him. Something like that. And then we'll dress him up when we get him home. Don't have any gloves either. Sure. There you go. He doesn't have any food on him either. Not a big deal. We're just trying to get him home and then we're fucking out of here. Oh, there's a better
I owe
glove
you
for you.
much, but I am
Shut up.
wasted as a fighter.
We just want to give you some stuff here. He doesn't really have a preferred food, so what if I throw that in there? Is he going to actually eat it? Oh, he's not out of health, so he can eat it. Anyways. This is what we wanted. Boom. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can find a chest piece for you. So we got what we came for. We got one bartender. I should have came here first, I guess, eh? It was my intention to come here first, but then shit happened. What the fuck? Oh, we do not want to be here with a level 2. Unless Freya can deal with all these guys. We definitely do not. Whoa. Did I just get knocked down? I did. Ugh. I forgot what these guys do. Well, he's not really getting damaged, so. We'll grab this stuff. Fuck it. I don't know if we have to go in there and destroy those. Probably. And you know what? Probably want us to butcher them too. Or maybe not. Alright, can I send you guys into attack? No. I think you just got to kill the bugs as they come out, and they will eventually die out.
I owe
Yep,
you much,
there we go.
but I am wasted as a fighter.
Fucker, leave me alone. I'm a nice guy. I just have a bow. Why do you gotta come after me? Oh shit. Hello. There's the boss. I kind of want to get our new guy up as much as we can. What is this that we're not able to pick up here? Oh boy. Run, 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 run. I guess we'll be able to pick him up. Alright. Done deal. So is that raw ash that's on these guys? What is that? It is, and we're going to drop this and we're going to pick up the raw ash. Because we want it. We want to stockpile it. Not much on him for a boss. What the fuck? Maybe we have to chop him up. Zero flesh. That's it. Interesting. Okay, we got that taken care of. Wonder what level we'll get this guy before we even get him home. You guys gonna do your jobs?
I owe you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
Can I even look? He's level 8 already. I don't think I've leveled up my bartenders that much. It's basically just whatever they level up to get home, and that's it. I think I might have leveled 1 to 20 once before. Could be. Having a hard time remembering. Really? Go get that one. All right. Do 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 do. So we'll head home now. Oh. And we'll think about how we're going to set up the churches. Kind of thinking we do the outside ring and then have one indoor up by the bedrooms, and that'll be the Derketo one. But I don't know. It's kind of what I was thinking. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Ooh, there's an epic one of those guys. We're not too fussed about him though. Don't give two shits about him. We're gonna make our way through here. Should have been a boss scorpion somewhere close to there. But we don't care too much about him either. What do we got? Yeah. Deny. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, what do we got? Why does it sound like something was attacking me? I heard something. Guess it's not attacking me, but whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright. Let's pop that guy in the head. Or in the body, I guess. Dude, he definitely does not know how to fight, does he? I don't think I saw him take a single swing. Frey is just doing all the work. Alright, well, that's okay. You don't need to. We'll get you home. So there's 5. We need room for 5 things here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we go out this way, and we are almost home. There he is. Boom. Go get him. Go get him, tigers. Home again, home again. Our other guy's probably going to beat us home. Took us a long time to run here. What do we got here? Dance instruction, war dance. Oh, shit, I dropped it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually use it, because I don't know if I've learned many of the dances. What is this one? War dance as well. Use. Can you use... Oh, you can use it more than once, so... Okay. That's silly. I wasn't even sure if I had learned it yet. Alright, we can get moving. We don't need to be goofing around. There is the tower. The Tower City. Let's see if Liu Fei is sitting outside his bar here. This is his bar right here, right in front of us. It does not look like it. He's not back yet. He'll be back shortly. Who are you? Tavern patron. Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to throw Freya in front of her bar, where she belongs. There you go, girl. And then we're going to check our mailbox, because we haven't done that today. Nothing in there today. Okay. Anybody interesting coming in through here? Ooh, who are you? You're a priest of some sort. Dorketo Archpriest. Lemurian Archer 1. Nobody. Who are you? Shamite Fighter. So nobody worth grabbing. What about this bar? Anybody here? Defari Dancer. Nope. Nobody for the hiring. I got lucky last time. Had a couple named in the last few attempts, but not this time. All right, so I think he's stuck behind her over here. We will put this guy in charge of the bar over here. Come over here, buddy. Come on. We'll put you in charge of this bar. This will be your bar. Come on in. We'll get you some different clothes here in a bit. But for now, this is your bar. Better make the city lots of money. You said you're a good bartender. Oh well. All right. Don't have time to talk with him. We are going to start disassembling all our shit that we got. We got an ancient brazier here. I may be able to use that up top to light up something. Maybe. Nah, fuck it. Just destroy it. Ancient pike, don't need it. Balanced iron pointers, don't need it. Bestial claws, 33, don't need it. We can go ahead and use that, use that, use that. Dead Sorcerer's Map, I don't think we can do anything with that. That can just go away. There's a ceramic jar, we'll keep that. Maybe, well, we'll actually get rid of it for now. I can always build what I need when I need it. Don't know how much decorating we're going to get. Effigy doll, what is that? It's a treasure, okay. I guess I had iron truncheons hanging around. Don't know when I picked them up, though. That's the one thing. Language Dictionary, Black Kingdoms, Cambodia. Oh, okay, we learned the Black Kingdoms one anyways. Dude, leather bindings. I think I run with chain bindings, so we can get rid of those. Dead Sorcerer's Map. Drop that piece of shit. We don't want it. Cambodia. Note. Those can all go in the garbage. Don't think I have a repair hammer. Don't really need one. Get some black blood going there. Even though we don't need any anymore. Steel sickle, don't need that. Stone cleaver, don't need that. Wish you could deconstruct that shit, but you can't. All right. All that stuff. Tooth necklace is a treasure. Okay. A lot of stuff to get rid of. Who the fuck is that? Just a patron. Somehow he gets into my vault. Fucking patrons. Wandering around inside my vault. How the hell did he get in here? Which fire standing torch? Don't need it. Never been a fan of the blue light. Get rid of those. Get a bunch of silk for that. Alright, that was a lot of stuff to tear apart. Didn't really get a lot of stuff that's gonna, you know, make it into our... Alright, A. Alchemical powder can go in there. We got a lot of that. Aloe extract can go in there. That goes in B. Black ice. Black lotus powder. Bone. Bone arrow we're going to keep for now. Bone broth. Oh no, bone broth goes upstairs to the kitchen. Brimstone. And then we go down to C. Chitin. Or chitin, however you pronounce it. Concentrated. Corrupted stone. Crystal. And then move on to D. Demon blood. E. Effigy doll. Enhanced gruel can go up. Fangs. F. Fangs. Feather. Feline pelt. Fossilized bone. Frost lotus powder. Fur. G. Glowing goop. Gold. Gold stone. H. Hardened brick. Which we're actually going to keep on us because we're going to go back to building. Hardened brick. Healing wraps. Hide. Horn. Iron reinforcements. We'll keep the iron reinforcements on us. Jailer's key. L. L. Language. Language. P. Skip a few. M-N-O-P. Purple lotus. Purple lotus seeds. Q-R. Raw ash. Resin. S. Sealed water skin. Shellback. Shrunken head. Silver coin. Sorcerer's reagents. Stone guardian head. Ooh, we went one down. One. Oh shit, we're in the wrong one here. We are in the wrong one. S was right there. Let's start that over. Shellback. That. Tar. Tears of Gula. Thick hide. Thick leather. Tooth necklace. Tusks. Twine will keep on us. Weak aloe. W. Weapon repair kit. We'll take it for now. Weathered skull and wolf pelt. Alright. Organized. Nice, quick, easy. That's why we build the thing like we built it. Now, if I wanted to go further, I could go and, you know, put everything away into its proper spots. But you really don't have to do that, you know. You can do that off stream. Or find a friend who likes to do it and have them do it permanently. chances of finding that type of friend, pretty rare. All right, got a couple patrons already, buddy. Do you think it's the getup? Oh well, we've got 3 bars functional now. That's good. Now, the part that's going to suck is we're planning on... Oh, motherfucker. Neck hurts. We're planning on putting churches in these empty spaces in between, right? Like altars. And then we're planning on putting another altar up in the bedroom area, if we can. We go take a look at that area and see what it's got for room. Oh, I got some food I can put away too. I forgot. Food, which is good, which is bad. Should have room in here, right? Spiced slivers. That was the wrong goddamn button again. One of these days I'll get it right. Okay, that goes in there. Is that not the same as that? Honeyed gruel. Enhanced gruel. Okay, so different. Either of those can fit in there. Can it fit in here? No and no. Can it fit in here? Probably not. Can it fit in here? Maybe not. Let's be honest, we don't need these fucking... That can go away, and that can go away. We can just put this and this in there. There we go. I don't need that ice, and if I do need ice, I can just go over to the War Maker's dungeon and grab some. It's not a big deal. Hey, Kiri, how you doing? Work lurking. I'm getting work lurkers. Cool. Okay, so now we want to go up here. What I'm thinking is on this floor, this is where we're going to have the Derketo temple. And it's probably going to have to go... We can maybe have it go right out onto this deck, maybe? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's not far enough away from... Alright, let's just see if we can actually afford to do a temple right now. That would be in crafting stations, I think. And religion... And we want Derketo, since it's up in the bedroom area. I might be able to put it right there. But what I'm thinking is go right out, like get rid of that wall entirely and put it right out on the balcony. But I don't know. Overlapping with another object. It'll fit there. So we can't get it to fit here. The problem I might end up having is we are going to be having another temple of some other denomination right down there, like right below us. But it's quite a distance down, right? So maybe, let's just get up here and we can look. Like it's going to be way down there. We might be able to fit it in there. This, and then we go up one more floor, and then we got this, and then we got that. So this is the tower build that I was building. if you hadn't figured it out. It's a fair size build. So we're getting to the point where we're, you know, filling in the outer, like the whole build as far as the tower is concerned is done. The building is done. So now we're going to fill up the outside area and start decorating. Temples technically are, you know, in my eyes, they're decoration. So what we're going to do is we're going to hop outside. We're going to figure out how much we need for a temple. I still haven't, you know, made anything really in here, so to speak. I'll have to put all this shit away eventually. Hold on, let's see what we need for our temples. Let's just do Ymir first. 288 stone, 120 some odd wood, and some twine. I've got the twine, I just need the stone and the wood. Let's go to the blacksmith. I need to take that off, and I'm guessing I probably don't have that to repair it. I don't know. What is this? This is a star metal pickaxe. No, I can't even repair that there. So what we're gonna need is weapon repair. Weapon repair kit. It's reduced its durability. I don't really care if it's reduced its durability. It's just a tool. I don't expect it to last forever. Ooh, the bar's picking up business. What do we got? 50 gold. Hello. Dangerous woman with a big hammer. Cook 3. If it was a named cook, I would go for it. Alright. So, we're going to go over here. Freya, you're in the way. Come on. Come with me. Let these two people get back to work. We're going to put you right here. There you go. Now people can actually get around you. Liu Fei made it back, and we're going to do the same thing to him. Although, don't think people are walking this direction very much. Yeah, nobody really gets stuck on him. But you want him out here just to, you know, keep the peace. Okay, so now, meow. We are not going to be doing that out here. We'll probably, no, we're not going to be doing that. In fact, we're not going to be doing this either. Right here. So what we can do, and we're going to pull him out of there. Boom, you're no longer for sale. No longer for sale. See, not for sale. And you two, get on out of there. You know what? We're just going to break bond with you. He was just a test anyways. To see how the for sale cages worked. It wasn't anybody I was really trying to sell. And we'll get rid of these for now. We'll rebuild them when we figure out where they're going. This guy can go here. This guy can go over here. And this is where our first church is going to go. We need to go get some wood and some stone. Oh, why is go back into our options here, not server settings. We want controls. Why does controller I could have sworn we had controller vibration turned off. Nothing more annoying than controller vibration. I think it's why is it even on them anymore? In my mind, it's a failed gimmick. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. I should stop singing that song. Okay, that should give me more than enough to boom. Vitala. Come on. Stop having a floating ceiling there. You can load in. We know you can do it. There you go. There you go. It's a fair size build. Okay. We may have to extend this floor out a little more. To fit this on there. How much do we have to extend it? Bob, pardon me. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have to extend it. It seems to fit there, but kind of would like to. Like, how far back can that go? That's about where it stops there, right? So let's just go ahead and put it in there. Looks good. That's one. Kind of thinking we'll have the floor for this kind of come out one or two more. Maybe. We could. That is something we could do. So Ymir would go there, and then you'd come over here, and you go, okay, Jabal Sog. The ball sack would go something like that. Too close to another object of the same type. Interesting. Overlapping with another terrain, too close. Okay, hold on. Let's get the dogs out of there. Get Lacey, put her over there. Grab Ivory. Look, Chrissy, a horse. And we'll just grab Ebony and move him. Okay. So we got that. There should be enough distance between them, honestly. Like, I can build it right there. Yeah, there's enough distance there. So, what we're going to do is grab that. Actually, we're going to need that first. Put it that. And then we need that. Boop. 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 There we go. And then like that. We'll just keep on using the stable floors down here, I think. That might be something else that it's having a thing with down in the basement too, but what would that be? What do I have in the basement that would be considered religious? Don't have any of the religious fountains or anything like that. Shouldn't be that. Okay. Religion. We're out of twine. Of course we are. That's what we're out of. All right. Fine, fine, fine. You know what? I don't have to go far. Grant? All right, we're getting back in. Decided to kick me out of the game for a second there. Silly thing. At least I did it while I was at my base. It's always a pain in the ass when you know, get kicked out of the game while you're in the middle of a dungeon or something. Or in like 7 Days to Die, if you're in the middle of a quest. It always fails your quest automatically if you get disconnected. Dun, dun, dun. The disconnecting in a dungeon isn't such a bad thing on Conan. You just reappear back in the dungeon. But if you're in the middle of a fight, who knows what can happen. Oh. One of these days it'll load up. I'm getting so impatient in my old age. Alright, we were checking to see if this guy's got any plant fiber on him, so I don't have to go and get any. So I can make some twine. I would say he probably does. Yep, that looks like he's got a bit. Alright. And we can go in here and we can make twine. Make me some twine. All 500 of it. So we're going to be putting it in right here. Should have enough. Now. We should have enough now. Religion. So Jebel Sog. And we want him over here. Too close to another object of that type. Bullshit, we've been through this already. Overlapping with another. So we're going to have to bring this out at least, well, we're going to have to bring it out one more just to get it to fucking work. Okay. That's the way we got to do it. That's the way we got to do it, right? So now what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. Boom, boom. Something like that. And then we can, that's not what we want. What we want is that. Nope. Listen, jerk. What we want is the foundation. That. Like so. And then, crafting station, religion, and Jabal Sag. See, if we put it in sideways, it's letting me put it in. But up until there, it's like saying too close to another one, which is bullshit. Okay, let's put that in there. How close to the wall is that? That's fairly close. Like, I'm not gonna quibble about that. Now, if we got those two in, then I'm going to need to do the exact same thing. Bring it out to there. We're gonna grab Killian. We're gonna move him out a little ways here. Oop. There you go, Killian. There you go, my friend. He's my friend. So what's the next church or religious? Next one is the Nest of Zath. Yeah, see, you can. All right, so that should fit where it's supposed to. But we're probably going to have to, it looks like it's built the same size as this one. So it's a little bigger than the other temples, which I don't know why they did that. They should have made them all the same size. But is what it is. No use complaining. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll grab this. Boom. 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 And then boom. Come on. Boom. Boom. That should be exactly what we need to do this. We're running out of materials though. We are out of hardened bricks, which we have more of, and I think we have more shaped wood kicking around too, so it's not a big deal. We just head back in, grab some. This will fill in the areas, make it look a little bit more lived in. Anybody new? Oh, Jesus. A lot of people hanging out here. Oh, that is because Dax forgot to take out these these extra chairs that I don't want here. That one can go away too. That one can go away. And excuse me, little lady, I need you out of the way. Sorry, that one can go away. There we go. We get rid of those ones because it becomes issues with them walking to their areas. Need a little extra room there. There we go. Now, let's go get our hardened brick. I had fixed it at the other bars. I forgot I hadn't fixed it at that one yet. Hardened brick should be in here. I don't think I have any in the regular boxes there. Hardened brick. Shaped wood will be down in the shaped wood will be down here in the carpenter's bench. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. And I need to go to Twitch to make sure we're not getting anything bad put on our channel. Alright, there we go. I mean, it's not the greatest, but should be able to keep going for a little while. We should go getting a sandstorm coming in. Darude! Oh. Uh-oh. What happened there? My computer decided to be weird. Oh, it's still functioning. That was weird. It's like it reset its graphics. Blanked out both my screens. Or blacked out both my screens. Having technical difficulties. I'm guessing there was probably a Windows update or something. I'm gonna need to reset. But hopefully we can make it through the stream without having to worry about that for now. Hopefully. We'll see. Do 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 do. So now we want to put in the Nestazaf. Overlapping with another. You're really going to tell me it's overlapping there? You're going to go right bloody there, and you're going to like it. That'll work. That works for me. Now we'll add in more stuff there in a bit. I wonder who those 2 extra viewers were. Probably bots. Okay. So that is that one built, and we got to move our giant. Come on, buddy. We're going to move you. You're the new bouncer for this bar. There you go. Next one is Yog. Temple of Yog. Kind of fitting that he's going to be the temple that's, you know, facing the undead land. However, we're going to have some issues by the looks of it with the height here. Although it is an older temple, so maybe not. Maybe we'll be fine. It's just because I think the older ones are smaller per se. They take up less room. I'm hoping. All right. Like if we do this one and we can get it to go there. Well, technically that works. You know? Do this. It'll just, you know, go into the ground. It's not a big fucking deal, right? Like so. There. And then we grab that. Nope. Ugh, out of steel reinforcements. Okay. Run. Run. We're starting to get the gist of this down. steel that we just got out of there into here, and we'll get it started. Something that we disassembled turned into blemished meat. That's interesting. I don't know what it would be. Throw that armor in there. I don't need it anymore. And we needed steel reinforcements. Let's go see if we've got any upstairs. S. T-U-V. S would be there. No steel reinforcements in there. Let's go check in the main area. Yes. Steel reinforcement. Oh, I passed it. Steel bar, steel reinforcements. I do. There we go. We got it. We got it. Close that door. Don't want people sneaking in. They get locked in there if they sneak in. I have to wait for me or one of my minions to open the door. Wouldn't be so good. Okay. We finished. Oh no, we did not finish all that. All right. Let's finish all that. Boom. Boom. Hopefully this is the only side that has this problem. Is my hope. But looks like that's the last one. We can put that in. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Okay, now we want the Yog crafting station, Yog temple. I need bone. I knew I needed bone. I knew I needed bone. God damn it. And I'm running the wrong way. We know we need bone. We were aware of that fact, yet we didn't grab bone while we were in there. Doo-doo. Bone. We got bone now. Wrong way. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it looks like that'll be the last one where this will be a problem. We'll be able to build the rest of the floors okay. It was just this one that has a little bit of a dune there. All right. So, let's go ahead and grab our temple to Yog. Temple to Yog. Now, the shitty part about placing this temple is that when it gets to be a tier 3, it's got a tree, right? And it can clip the walls sometimes if you try to place it too close. So I'm going to build it out as far this way as I can, I think. Just so that that tier 3 tree doesn't fuck us over. So we'll say right there. That should give us plenty of room for the tree. Yeah, I think that'll work. Pit of Yog. Get the vlog. Okay. Now we need triangles of doom. Give me the triangles. Doom. Doom. Come on. 2, 3. And then we need these guys. 1, 2. Oh, space is currently occupied. The fuck's it occupied with? Ooh, I wonder if I'm... No, I couldn't be reaching... There's no way I could be reaching the limit, right? The peace limit? Okay, there's something there that's causing a problem. I may have to get Herb in here to see if something's underneath the ground there that somebody left behind. It's always a possibility. Interesting that that floor piece went in. Maybe we can get it in there now. Let's go ahead and give it a try. Nope, still space is currently occupied. Okay, let's do this then. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way still. Because even if I don't get that put in there like that, there's a good chance we're probably going to put stairs there anyways to cover up the fact that there's no... that is if a staircase can go there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Now we do religion. Drachetto's going inside the building, so this one will be set. Now set. Oop. Let's bring it as close. Well, let's say right there. Boom. The snake people have arrived. The snake kingdom has arrived. All right. Still a little upset that that did not go in there well. How about we do this and take a look. Do we have a staircase on this table? No, we do not. Go to the median. And I just want to see if we can attach a staircase to that. We can. So I don't know why we can't put this in there. My only thing that I can think of is there's something that can't even be. I don't know why it's not. It's a bug. It's got to be a bug. All right. And then we should have, for our last one, the Mitra, or the last one outdoor anyways, the Mitra temple, which will go right here. I am out of shaped wood. Damn it. I might have some new stuff in the carpenter's bench. If not, we'll have to make some and go cut down some more. We do not. Alright. We're gonna have to go cut down some more trees. What about in the disassembly? Is there any shaped wood in there? 8. Not enough. I have to go cut some wood anyways. I have to go cut some wood. It happens. Do do do. Do do do. We'll go get some trees. All right. Might need some more. I could just check that actually. I could just check that actually, if I need more rock or not. How much rock do I have? 1,000? No, that should be good. That should be good, dude. Starting to get interesting. Starting to get interesting looking. When I start, you know, decorating it a little bit, might. Although, even if I start decorating it with lights on the inside and stuff like that, it might not render it in a way that's going to make it look like that top part may just look dark completely until you get up close, which would suck. But it is what it is, right? My little Xbox One can only do so much. Maybe the X or the S might be able to render more lighting than my old piece of shit. But it is what it is. As long as everything comes in when you're, you know, doing a tour of the place, that's all that matters. You see, and like that wheel of pain that's supposed to be there. That'd be nice if it actually showed up. Okay, we got 38 there. Let's maybe. I only got all these floors to do. I might actually have enough already. I just got to finish the floors here that we're currently building, and that should be all the new building pieces that we need to do. Like so, and then probably just easier for me to do it this way. Boom. 22 of these. No, we're gonna need to. We're going to need a few more shaped wood. Unless we're running out of something else. That only allows us 22. But we'll see what we have left here in a second. Okay, we need a little more. We need a little more. From Jester Lavore. Bump. All right, let's get rid of half of this, I guess. Split. I said split. Give. And then create all that, because we will need more shaped wood later. Oh shit, I just did all my wood. Oh well, fuck it. We'll just go get more wood. That's how it works. That's how it works, man. We'll just go get more wood. There's some right up there. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That one. That one layer. That one layer. Oh, who's mad at me? Kodo. Go be a cell phone somewhere else. Just do one more tree and that should be probably enough to finish everything. Including the 2 churches that I need to build. We need the shaped wood. That is what we came in for. The shaped wood. We need the shaped wood. Hurry the fuck up. Not that way. We want to go the other way. We want to go that way. Oh, it looks like we were out of something else too. We are out of hardened brick. God damn it. God damn it, Dax. Why didn't you look? Why didn't you look before you leaped? H. Harden brick. There we go. Might as well, while we're here, pick up another delivery of shaped wood, because I know we're going to need all of it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wrong way. Oh, and I gotta fix that so that it's the same size as the rest of our stuff. Hey, you're walking in an area you shouldn't be walking, lady. Construction area. All right. This is the last church for outside. So we just got to get the Mitra church going here. Boom, 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 boom. Religion. Mitra. Too close to enough. No, it is not. Don't be an asshole. Really? You gonna be a jerk about that? Oh, hold on. So we're gonna have to be a little bit off-centered here by the looks of it to get this to go where I want it. If I wanted it off-centered, built it off-centered, you fucking cunt. All right, right there is gonna have to do the trick, right? I mean, you can only do what you can do. So that's all those ones done. Now, we're going to have to see if we can actually get the Derketo one built inside. However, I want to finish this up out here properly, so that everything is kind of equal. Now we just go. Yeah, we're going to need more shaped wood, I think. Boop. We're going to need more shaped wood, unless I can, you know, destroy all those ones in there. But I'm not too worried about destroying those. That is where we go in. We should have enough shaped wood already built here to not worry about destroying those other ones. 54, yeah, way more than enough. All right. Pardon me. All right. Put these in. We have room for staircases later in front. We'll have room for decorations there. All right, so then we go in here. We can go ahead and put that away. We go in here, go in here. We are going to put the Derketo shrine up by where the clan bedrooms are going to be, because, you know, that's where Derketo should be, right? Right near the bedrooms, which is right here. And I'm hoping it'll fit right here without being in the way of the other temples. Religion. Derketo is right there. Now when we looked at it before, it said we could place it like right there, was it? Too close to another object of the same type. That's not good. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Don't do that. Nobody asked you to do that. Hopefully I didn't delete anything else. Always got to be careful. Okay, Derketo. Too close to another object of the same type. What if we went over here? Are you going to say the same thing over here? Too close to an object of the same type. Okay, so vertically we have not gone up enough, I don't think, to... What if we try and put it on a balcony up here? That could be kind of funny. Too close to another of the same type. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait a second. Does the map room count as a... Oh, you son of a bitch. It probably does. Probably does. You dirty rat. Yeah, I think the map room counts. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, right here, that's just saying overlapping with another terrain. But if we come down here, overlapping with another object or terrain, too close to another object of the same type. See, I was thinking maybe if we could extend this out a little ways, maybe we could put it there, but I don't think that's a good plan either. Ow. Because I think that's just gonna... Alright, let's take a look. Right now we are stuck because of this, right? So what happens if I... Ooh, that's not going to matter. I don't think that's going to matter. What happens if we turn it around and do it that way? No. Nope, nope, nope. Not working. Not working. Oh, is it maybe too tall too? No, I don't think it would be. 3 should be high enough, right? What about cycle build mode? Decrease height. Nope. That's where we want it. Son of a gun. How are we going to do this? Don't think it'll fit inside one of the bedrooms unless we extend the room out. That, and it's only 2 high, and I think it needs to be 3 high in order to fit. Well, there is another option. I didn't want to use this option, but... Whoops. Get down there. We can just put it in the vault. I didn't want to, but we could. And it might not even fit there. Too close to another object of the same type. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was hoping that if we went up, we would fit it in there. Ooh, I've got an idea. Since Yogg kind of fits in a smaller area, maybe we switch Derketo with Yogg. And we put Yogg up on the very top floor. I was gonna make that the sorcery area, but we could turn it into a Yogg worshipping place, and that the fire from the Yogg pit will give off light up there, right? is what I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll see. Boom. Hey, did I not just tell you to? Did I not just say boom? All right. All right. In you go. Boom. Okay, so Derketo is placed. Now we're going to go and put Yogg up on the top floor. Wrong one. Wrong one. Because Yogg, I think, has a smaller footprint than all the rest of them. Like, I could maybe even fit it in here. Let's just, before we go running by here, we're just going to test some stuff out. Yogg. Too close to another object of the same type. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so on the main floor, we're not going to be able to do it. We will go up to the kitchen. We'll try there. Okay, we're in the kitchen. Where our temple to Yogg goes. No, it does not go. Too far away. Too close to another object of the same type. Kind of figured as much from there. So we'll go up one more floor. Too close to... Too close to... Close to... So interesting. Okay. Here we go up to the top floor, maybe. Okay, this is the floor with the map room. There we go. It was there for a second. I saw it. I saw it for a second. There it is. Boom. So now we got all of them in there. And I'm kind of just using the flames from this to light up the windows at night, is what I'm hoping. Hopefully that'll work. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, so all the temples are in now. That is one thing out of the way. Now, what I was hoping... is maybe what we can do, or not hoping, but what I'm thinking. Because I had to move where my market and my stables are going to be, maybe we get rid of two of the bars along the back end. And we make one area the stable and one area the... It would take a little bit of redesigning. Like if we go out here, we got room for, I think it's 5 or 6 bars. I've got 3 open so far. If we get rid of 2, okay, so this is the farthest one to this direction. If we take this one out, say, and we put in stables there, and then we come over to this one, we take out the bar and we put in a market. Then we only need, I think we only need one more bartender. we'd need a bartender for this one. And this one has one. So yeah, we just need one more bartender. And then we are good to go on bars. But I think that's kind of what I'm thinking we're going to do, is we'll put a stable back here. And this is kind of a protected area back here. Nothing really spawns back here. So it'd be a good place to put my horses and my dogs back here. And then I think this here will be our market. And that's where we will, you know, sell leftover beasts and thralls. Yeah, I think that'll do the trick. Okay, with that done, technically the only thing left to do with this build now is decorate. Once I build the stables and the slave market, that is kind of a decoration in itself. It's not really the market. I gotta quit calling it that. Might get myself in trouble. It'd be stupid if that got me in trouble, but yeah, you never know. You never know. Okay. Do we want to do that now? Put in the... Because all we're really going to do, we're not going to change the building that much, I don't think. I might make it come out a little farther so that there'll be like a few more areas for... What are you doing sitting over here? This isn't an actual bar, you know? We don't have a bartender over here. Riza. But we take that out, we make a stable there. Or we make a market there, we make the stable here. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think we do that. Like, this can be turned into a stable quite easily. Yeah, I can make that into a stable quite easily. Right? Right. Or is this one the stable? No, this one is the market. So let's just go ahead and we're going to knock this right out of here right now, just so we know that this is not going to be a bar. Pull out all these decorations, get rid of that. This is not going to be a bar. Riza, I need you to go hang out somewhere else, okay, baby girl? You go hang somewhere else. This is gonna be where is the skeleton on this one? It's probably inside. Okay. Alrighty. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. what I want to do, since I only have 2 horses, we can take that door out of there. We can take this out of here. We can take that staircase out of here. We can go here. We can flip that around like so. That. Going to change this over to sod. We should just be able to put in big old 3-pointer here. Come on. Come on. Go where I want you to, you dumbass. You're not going to go where I want you to. I want you to line up with the other one. Being stupid. Okay, what if we are going to do this? What if we do this? Boom. We seal that side off. I want it to attach to that wall right there. Just like that, except above ground. Is there any reason why it cannot? That I can see. Why can it connect there and not there? Okay, what we're going to do is this. And now we're going to do it. Can we now put it on that edge? It would be nice. Sure would be nice. No. Do you think that's in the way, maybe? All right, let's try this. No. All right. Well, we're just being silly now, I guess. We can go ahead and take this shit out of here. And put in this again. Boom, boom, boom. What I want to do and what happens are 2 different things. Okay, do this, do this, put in a single, I guess. It does not want to put it there. What the fuck is going on? Why did... Okay, that one, it'll allow me. What is wrong with this one? Okay, let's try. Maybe it's because of this. Let's try doing that. So I think maybe I just had a ceiling tile there. But then why would it let me do the other one? Like, why is it not letting me go right here? Oh, did I just have it? I thought I had it. Okay, you know what we're going to do? Screw you all. We're going to put you right there. It's going to be a single access there. And then we'll do... where is it? There it is. Then we'll do that. Just like that. And then we can do this. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. We take this out. Oops. That is not what I'm... Well, I'm going to have to do that anyways, right? I hope we didn't destroy anything further up. Don't think we did. We will throw in... 1, 2... You will grab this. Boom. We'll throw in this. There, like so. We will throw in one of these right there, like so. We will put in these like so. We're gonna need this sucker. Put it in like so. We need one of those. Put it in like so. One of those, like so. One of these. Like. Come on. Come on, bitch. Get in there. Like so. See, now that that's done, I want to tear this out. And I want to try again. And I put in my goddamn... large gate. Oh, maybe I do this one instead of the one with the pillars. Because the one with the pillars isn't exactly needed. What I need, for some reason, it does not like that at all. I guess because maybe, but no, when, pull that out of there, pull that out of there, pull that out of there. What happens if we pull that out of there and that out of there? Can I connect you up here? I'd be down for that too. Of course not. Of course you won't let me do that. Because reasons. And they're probably pretty dumb reasons too. Okay. Let's try that one. Maybe I need, okay, hold on, let's just do this. 1, 2, and 3. And maybe I needed those down there to do this. I doubt it, but we'll put them there. Oh, well, what do you know? Well, if that's the case, hold on then. Come and grab this. Was that all it was to it? Okay, let's give it another try. You son of a bitch. Okay. And Dan. That does not count as a wall, apparently. Boom. Give him plenty of room to breathe. Okay. And then we need the double doors. Put it there and there. Boom, boom. Boop. Okay. How long have I been playing Conan? Depends. I've played Conan on the PC until my PC blew up just recently. Since it came out on early access. Take pillars out of the elevator. That might have been. But it seems that it was just the fact that it didn't have... I was using ceiling tiles there instead of foundations, would be my guess. We'll put our ponies away. On the Xbox, I've had it for a few years, but oh yeah, I'm encumbered, so it'd probably be quicker just to run him over. I can run, but my horsey cannot. And welcome to the chat, by the way, Grinch. Come on. All right, one horse taken care of. Decorate later. Nice. I'm not sure how many hours I have on Xbox. Probably have over 5,000 hours on the PC. Something like that, anyways. I've been around for a while. Like since the first day of early access, I've been playing Conan Exiles. So now, recently I haven't been playing very much, but for a while it was, every day, 10 or 12 hours a day, just going hard. Not so much anymore. There's other games I do. And you go in there. Perfect. Actually, I might bring my my wolves over too and throw them in here so they don't get themselves killed. But I'll give you a little tour of the tower base that we've constructed. So this is a fairly large build. It has all of the... Now this is on the Xbox One, so this is on pushing it to its limits with this build here. Yeah. I tried to keep my build small, and then something happens, and I stop making them small. So it's got all of the religions added into it. So as you wander around the outside here, we of course have the stables that we just renovated here. That was a bar up until a few minutes ago. But as you run around the outside, you're going to have 6 of the religions in between the bars. So we have bars here. This one's going to be taken out as well. In fact, I'm going to remove the actual bar here. Take the decorations out, because this is going to end up being a place to buy and sell thralls and pets. Oops. Well, that's going to come out anyways. So you run around the outside. As I said, you got your religions in between each one. This one will be a bar. Oh, we got a sandstorm coming in. Come on. There we go. Sandstorm! Bow, 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 bow. Now, I gotta run around until we get past Freya there. In the back of this bar, we have a bunch of people that we could hire. But we have our access to what is termed as the vault. I had a village build here, and I tore it down to build this one. So I don't have all of my workstations, but they will eventually be put back in here. I've just been reusing materials that I got back from destroying my village build, and that built this entire thing. So this here is going to be where all my workbenches go. But we also have what is termed the vault. So we have all these dump boxes that are A through Z, where you just dump in whatever you got, and then we further break them down into, you know, whatever, all the way around the room, A to Z. That's the largest vault I've ever made so far. It's nice to be able to, you know, come and find whatever you're looking for, you know, by box. Now, if you come up to the center column here, we've got a staircase going up. This has not been decorated yet, by the way. I am shit at decorating. I like building. I am absolutely horrid at decorating. So none of it is decorated yet. You come up to the second floor here, and these are attached, like if you come and look over here, these are attached to the bars. That's where the elevators come up, right here. Oop. And then we have a kind of an archer spot for these guys to hang out and shoot the scorpions that come in. On this floor, I plan on making it kind of like a dining area. So we have our brewery and our kitchen right here, and then the rest will be kind of like seating and whatnot for clan dining. And then you also have you know, a walkway around the whole thing where you can kind of just hang out, chill. There'll be archers in between the areas as well. Next floor is clan housing. So this would be kind of like private area for entertaining guests and shit like that if you're on an RP server, or if you're just on a regular server, just, you know, fun little shit you can do, right? Whatever you want to do. Bedroom for each one of your clans, so up to 6 people, or unless you want to share bedrooms, and then you could have up to 12, or, you know, how many ever you want to, right? Each one has its own area that you can go up to the next floor, have a private balcony. There's our, you know, scorpion over there. And then you come in here. There's your map room. Go up to the next floor. This is your last temple, which is Yogg. I was going to put sorcery up here, but I was having a very, very hard time fitting all the temples in, and this is kind of the only place, since Yogg has a smaller footprint than the rest of them. This is the only place it will fit. And I'm hoping at nighttime it'll light up these windows, so that it'll kind of look lit up, but we'll see. We'll see. As I said, it's on the Xbox One, so it's it might not render it in. The lighting, that is. I still even get turned around in my own base. But yeah, so the main build is done. I just finished this today. I just need to change out that one bar for the market area I want to build. And then after that, it's just decorating, which may or may not happen. I may decide, okay, this build's done, tear it down and start a new one, you know? I've been known to do that on occasion, many times, over and over and over again. It's just what I do. Now, things that I might change, this kitchen here and the brewery, I might actually change them so they come out further, so there's more room. Is this a single player game? No, this is a server. It's Herb. He's one of my followers down there. It's actually his server. It's non-passworded. It's open to the public. It's a PvE server, so no PvP. He does have an arena built. He's a streamer as well. Better streamer than me, that's for sure. I'm just doing it for fun. He's got some aspirations to him, I think. Yeah, I do not PvP very much. There was one time, at one time, I did do a little bit of PvP, but it was on an RP PvP server, so the rules are a little different there. It's not straight out PvP. There are rules to the PvP. Other than that, I don't really do PvP in any game. It's not my style. I like to build stuff, and I don't like it to get destroyed just because somebody's bored. Okay, I think I'm gonna, as I said, I think I'll take my little puppies here. Follow me, Killian. And where's Lacey? I think she's over here. I think I'll put these in that other stable just to keep them safe. Pets in the game aren't nearly as good as I find, for my liking anyway. They're not as good as. I'm too old for the bullshit. Hey, welcome to the club. Fellow old person here. All right. We'll get them and put them in here. Safe and sound. Perfect. Now, those other two guys, the two greater shalebacks there, they can stay out. They're pretty tanky. They're not going to get themselves killed. Those dogs, though, they don't have a ton of health, right? Even though they're level 20, they still don't have a ton of health. And if they get poisoned, there's a good chance they're going to go down. And if I don't log on for a few days, then who knows? They might not be there when I come back. You stream as well, right on. When I have time. So are you streaming on the Xbox or on console, or are you PC? Oh, nice. 24-hour stream. I don't even know if I could stay up 24 hours anymore, man. Okay, so that's... You're using your Xbox to play the game, but you're going through your PC to stream it? I'm guessing? Which technically I am as well. Although my laptop is a piece of crap. But yeah, so that's the build. That's what it looks like from the outside. It's a fairly large one. All self-contained and defended. Yeah, I'm looking to get one soon, hopefully. If I can get the money together. I imagine it runs a lot better on the X. On the Series X. But I can't complain too much. Like it runs decently on the Xbox One. The other problem is I live in the boonies, and my internet connection is garbage. So I connect through my cell phone. Let's just put it that way. And that's basically the only way I can connect. There's no other way for me to connect. Come on, snap to the right place. Okay, there we go. Where do I live? I live in southern Saskatchewan, Canada. So I could get Starlink and it'd probably be better. I just don't have the money for it, unfortunately. The poor old guy is on disability and we don't have a lot of extra cash hanging around. Houston, awesome. I've had a few friends online from Texas. Yeah, it's not that far. I'm in southern Canada. I'm only 40 miles away from the U.S. border, so I'm not that far. All right, so I don't know if I'm going to be doing much else today. Who are you? Tavern patron. Come on. Come on. You know you want to talk. Talk to me. $1,400 for me to Indiana. Wow. All right. Now he's sitting down. Who is he? All that for Tier 2's Taskmaster. Not worth my time. Which, this tavern, I got lucky and got a named. But basically, on the whole purpose behind this build was I wanted to make a base where, you know, if you're new to the server, you could come and hire a bunch of people. So there's like going to be 4 taverns that are actually accessible by people. They can come in, you know, find somebody to hire if they need to. But I still need to hire. I don't have my own thralls taken care of just yet either, to be honest. So that's the only bar that does not have a bartender now. This one needs a bartender. Do I want to go and get one? What time is it? 10:10. Let's go ahead and pop this out of here. Stools are too close to each other, so we're going to get rid of some of them. There we go. That's the same as all the other bars. They now have the same amount of stools. What do we got here? This is where we're going to be selling things. Pardon me. Now, if I'm correct, the cages that you sell, they take up 2 tiles, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll probably take out this wall, put in a wall over here instead of a door, and have the entrance over here like we did with the stable. And that will give people also the, you know, when they come by, they'll go, okay, if it's a bar, it's got the doors on the side, and you come in. Just muscle memory. Not that people come and visit me or anything. I think Herb's the only one who actually comes and visits. Oh, I wanted to check and see if that that temple is actually lighting up those windows, and it is a little bit. It does a little bit for sure. You can see those windows there are lit up a bit, but I was hoping it would do the ones all the way up to the top, but that's not, you know, not likely. All right, I think we are going to call it a night. We have we put in a few hours, so we're going to call it a night on the stream. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with me. That's appreciated. And we'll catch you on the flip side. I don't know when we're going to be streaming Conan Exiles next. But I usually stream about, 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. If I'm feeling a little saucy, sometimes we go until early in the morning, but not today, I don't think. All right. We'll catch you on the next one.